Yo, what up? Oh yeah, Agris doesn't work here. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, I gotta swap this too. There we go. Mm -mm. Made 360 bill turning in crates. How did you calculate that? Mm -mm -mm -mm. Yeah, you gotta hurry before purifieds drop. I think they're already starting to crash. Yeah. Yep. You gambled all of it? Did you get anything good? You got nothing? So you lost money? I thought Twisted was starting to go back up. Oh, never mind. No, it's definitely not. It is Dunzo. Oh, I don't have potions. I guess I forgot to upcraft these corals the other day. So I still have like 900 Rizulka coral. Oops. Came about 2.5 bill ahead. Yep. Fishers are good. Same with Manos. That's why we're gonna go hunting after this. Do servers go down today or is it tomorrow? Today. Damn it. So I got 4 Imperial Steeds, which I tried leveling today at work, but they're only level 13. They need 2 more levels. And then I can gamble, or then we could see if I get the treasure item or not. But since it's maintenance, I can't level them overnight. So I guess I'll do it in the morning. Yeah, how are Sharps doing? Are they still up or... Yeah, they're still up. So conks are probably on pre-order then. Yep. Well, I'm excited because tomorrow I get to start cooking again. It's time to push CP up. Back to cooking. No more mount writing. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta put more horses back on the market. We have like 27 horses on the market. I think I sold like 2 today. Better clear my eggs. Dude, they're coming in so slow. It's horrible. Like, I got a bunch when I came back. And now they're just coming so slow. Expired, expired, expired. This is so horrible. Market's so flooded, I bet. New hunting spots? Elephants. Why elephants? A new Adonia meal incoming with eggs. You need 10 eggs per craft. Did you see our milk market and our butter market? It's getting so fucked since eggs are up. It's so funny. Ooh, we want titanium. Okay. More clear liquid. Tons of alchemists spamming clear liquid. Got some spirit leaves. Let's push those back up. We gotta wait. We gotta keep buying this until the alch stones come out. We want some swiftness. What is this? 7.5. Got some poor alchemist min listing. Want spells. Nice. I gotta fucking empty. KR data miner saw it. Elephant meat is in the game. Elephant meat. So probably a new meat or a new meal then. Has to be a new meal. It could be the best in slot meal, no more Valencia meal. Oops. Damn it, I put the blue one in. There it is. Mm. 2216. 2216. There we go. Seafood cron selling very fast. One more feathers. Dude, I bought so many feathers. Look at this. We're back up to almost 3,000 again. Which I sold all 3,000 at like 13 to 15 mil each. So we basically almost tripled the feather money last time. What do we got? Valencia, eggs, and elixirs. Perforation. More clear liquid. Thank you, sir. Loopy. Powder riffs. More spirit leaves. Thank you, sir. Don't spend that silver too fast. hit G48 gathering. Oh shit. On pure powder. Damn it, I didn't mean to hit that. Mm-mm. 1084. 1084. Purified water? How are claws doing? Okay. Clown's blood starting to rip up. Good. Fuck the alchemist. Sinner, same thing. You should see our pig blood, Aragorn, our pig blood's rising. I just need the Elkstone change to come out and pig blood's gonna shoot up. And we're gonna dump our pig blood. It's 4K on EU. Yeah, just wait until we get a new hunting spot and pig's blood will slowly drip upwards. Or it'll be forced upwards, basically. Is anyone still selling assassin? Yeah. Give me that. Oh yeah, look at milk. It was choppy and now it's not very choppy. It's like slowly bottlenecking. Same thing with butter. Because everyone's going CP? Exactly. That's going to be really good for cooking. It's still benefit after tax. I'm new to the market. What are you talking about? Airgarth G48 from sniping is nutso. Are you full, do you have full pen gathers there, Garth? And full pen tools? Or do you just not have a gather set and you just hunt? Did you gather at all during this gather event? Or no? What if they change the growth? The recharge, I don't think they're gonna change. Growth, they might change. But the recharge, there's no reason to change that. Like, it's healthy. You want Clown's Blood and Sinner's Blood to go up. It's been down for like years. Plus, think about the pig blood. So, what's the most popular hunting? Sniper hunting. What does sniper hunting give? Pig blood. What does pig blood go into? Sinner's blood. So, like, you need some sort of demand to eat the pig's blood. And since they're not doing cooking buffs, then the other route is Sinner's blood. Corrupted breath, is that the oh, this thing is almost 6 mil. How? Hmm. I feel like Will Elixir is gonna get really fucked. Because you're gonna have alchemists that need rhino blood so bad. Because they're gonna be getting shit on Will Elixir, and then they're gonna get shit on Clown's blood. Wait, what is Will Elixir? So I know it's rhino blood, but what else? What other mats? Pure powder. Oh, purified water. Yeah. Just all trash. Pistachio? They could, yeah. Mm. I think I have at least 1 million pistachio. Or no, I have 2 million. I was thinking for not recharging, like I think the recharging for the alk stones are fine. But the What if they change destruction to these? Like you use this to recharge your alchemy stone. Like any of the resplendents. There's like so many different resplendents. Lionhide. Well, I'm thinking like stone. Something with stones. They also give every player ruby, sapphire, topaz if they have mining nodes. Yeah, 450k resplendents. Yeah. They have to do something with the item. They're not just gonna keep flooding it and do nothing with it. Yeah, what up, Pete? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Look at Freak's post. All right, let me open Discord real quick. Like 500k of all colors, yeah. It's a good investment because everyone gets it. However, it's limited, right? You can't just the only one you actually have a node for is Ruby. All the other ones you can only get from the sack. Or I guess you can get it gathering, like pilgrims, but it's a very low drop rate. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the do 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 do. God. Dude, Super Freak makes no sense. He's just like, I'm gonna gather for 14 hours every day. I would burn the fuck out. I want his coral though. It's so much coral. He's good on frigates for a long ass time. And he could burn tons of his Vel or make Vel's powder. He should sell Vel's powder before the Alkstones come out. Because I guarantee Vel's powder's gonna collapse. Same thing with Jade Coral Ingots. Because the new Alkstones will use Clown and Sinner's blood instead. Well, we're basically gathering for utensils. So tons of logs and tons of rocks. Wait, isn't there a shell guy? Yeah, here he is. We're also making shit tons of perfumes. I think we're almost up to, I think we're making our way to like 300 perfumes. The new perfumes. Oh yeah, I also gotta make some harmonies. I gotta start like moving all my elixirs into harmonies. We're gonna do a giant goal of 1 million harmonies. That is my goal. It's gonna take probably like a year. Only 1 million? Yeah. It's about 14 trill worth of at the current price. But I'm gonna be holding it until harmonies get to 25. And then it'll be worth 22 trill. Go for 10 or 15 million. We're gonna have to do a lot of fucking truffles too, which sucks. Really, I just want to gather truffles and gather thuja. And then everything else we pretty much just buy. How can you make 14 trill in a year? Well, you can't. I mean, you could, maybe. I don't know, I probably make like at least 20 bill a day. With like everything going. Yeah, I think it's like 1,000 hours of processing. So it's gonna take like months. It was funny though, someone in the alchemy Discord, they said, I can just see it now, this dude's gonna crash the NA market. And I was like, you must not know me. I'm like, I'm the opposite of a min lister. I'm like, the min listers are what gave me this storage. I'm like, I buy the min lister items so that they can get gear that devalues over time. I'm like, I'm the direct opposite. I'm like, the last time I sold Harmony was 25 mil. And it was only 25 mil for like 2 days. But as more people get into Adonia, traces will be forced upwards. So mm. 'Cause, 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 Really, we gotta just keep stocking on really cheap elixirs while they're cheap. No, my freaking daughter. I'm gonna fucking go nuts every time I stream, dude. I swear, every time I fucking stream. She drives me insane with the fucking music. Now I gotta fucking go to Google or YouTube. Even at 16 you sell? We'll see. You're basically breastfeeding the grinders. You're like, here you go, grinder. You only have to spend 45 mil an hour. Enjoy your 4 bill per hour. Sure. Yeah, it's 5 trillion just in Spellbounds. That's why I said I gotta do it slowly. Like buy like 1,000 Spellbounds, build up a little bit more silver, buy another 1,000, just keep like slowly dripping money into it. And then slowly process it over time. Like right now I have like, I think I have enough to make 20k harmonies. Basically, my only bottleneck is detections. So 5 trillion, how many hours per active time is that? If I make at least 3 bill an hour, what is it? 5 trill divided by 3 bill. What is that? Like this? $1,600 hours, okay. But that also doesn't count my Empire money. But that'd be kind of a cool flex, because so far the biggest Harmony flex that I've seen is 50k. That's it. That's not even, that's nowhere close to a mil. And those were from 2 pretty high leveled alchemists. Like one dude's, I think, G52. Barrel. I mean, it could take me like 3 years, but it'll happen. I'm not saying I'm gonna make it this year. Because I don't want to sell them unless they're 25 plus. So. Well, because I can use them to grind too. So I'm going to be self-grind, making my own harmonies to grind. That's why I'm gathering just crabs too. Because we need perfumes. Now, if Harmonies get to 25, then I probably won't do the 1 million goal. Because if they get there, then I will just start slowly offloading. But we have a pretty decent stock of Helix. Not the blue ones, but we have like, what is this? How many harmonies? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, almost 60k harmonies worth. Oh, I should probably keep buying Sinner's Blood. I think this Helix, is that Sinners or Clown? I don't remember. Oh, it's Clown. Okay. Clown's Blood. Where's my Clown's Blood at? Do. Get that going. I already have a lot of Clown too. I got over 1.5 million I bought at min price. Thank you, Alchemist. Thank you for selling me your 1.5 million at the bottom. What's the combo? For what? Oh, Powder Flame and Monk's Branch, which I log so much that like I sustain my like own Monk's Branch. Oh, Thuja Sap, yeah. I gotta buy this. Especially as traces go higher and higher, this is just gonna naturally go higher and higher. Go empty that. Because we don't really care about alchemy level at all. So thankfully I don't care about that. Because if I did, then I would have to craft like fucking everything. But since we just care about money and being efficient, we'll be able to buy tons of elixirs. I haven't used girdle helmets in like 4 years. They just sit in my inventory. I should probably liquidate them. I think you get, don't you get blackstones if you liquidate them? Or like fail stacks or something? Oh yeah, I also saw Origin still going up. Origin. No life event tomorrow. Yeah, look at this. 1.5 now. Hell yeah, dude. We got 8 Origins. We got to keep building up Origins too. I've already bought 206,000 ass elixirs. Still gotta buy a lot more. course, it's the last one. What's with this horse event people are talking about? Or not horse event, horse armor or something? No, the buyers are coming, dude. They're taking my eggs. Fuck off. My eggs. Don't buy my fucking eggs. $500 crons per horse equipment. Oh, okay. Didn't they hand out horse gear? Oh, you guys got the crons today, didn't you? Did anyone get anything good with the 3K crons? Because I'm behind by a day. So I get mine tomorrow. Made Hexov nice. Devios bought like 1,000. You tapped Hex Ring, nice. You got full deck pre-owned, nice. Yeah, Russ got a deck belt. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I still don't know what I want to do, if I want to buy them or... Like, I want to buy them because they're a good price. But I'm investing so much into pushing my CP that... Basically, until these people are done dumping, it's gonna be pretty hard to build up the CP. Or build up the silver. But it looks like more buyers are coming, so soon it'll be easy to hold up the egg market. Just a little bit longer, probably another month. Maybe less than a month. I don't know. Yeah, also Valencia is starting to pull up, which is good. So this was like starting to die, and now this is even starting to pull up. Because if basically if Balmil goes too high, then the buyers go to Valencia. Is basically the way it works. So even though we got that gather event, And tons of people probably gathered lion meat and shit, and now they're selling what they gathered. With this slowly starting to pull higher, then the buyers will go over to Valencia and eat up all that gather event. And then hopefully PA doesn't do another gather event for a while. Oh yeah, let me see where this is at. Okay. Yeah, my hexes were horrible. We didn't even get average or like below average. They're all above average. You want to be carried on the deck? True. Yeah, how many Rizolka are we up to? 500. That was pretty quick. Already 500. Yeah, I saw your pick, Super Freak. $750 million raw mats per hour. Yeah, I think underwater is like 500 mil an hour without a double mini game event. Yeah, I know. I saw your corals. I'm jealous. I want all that coral. So I don't have to worry about frigates for like 2 months. Like, you could make so many jade coral ingots. You'd be solid for like 3 months. Are you gonna make a ton of Vels powder so that before the new Alk stones come out? I don't know how Vels powder is on your server. I think ours is max. Did you get any ginsings? I got 2 this event. Surely we're gonna get 3, right? We'll get 3 and we'll be good for 9 months of fucking buff time. Although I'm gonna wait until Maple Story gets announced so I can see, because I don't want to pop a ginseng and then be like, oh, Maple comes out. We're gonna go decently hard on CP pushing once Maple comes out, because we'll be cooking every night and when I go to work, so that's 3 hours of cook time per day, and then whatever I do while I'm mapling. So if I do alchemy and you didn't get any ginseng? Damn. Oh, I got what D got the other day. I got a ginseng on top of 20 chests in one gather. It was so dumb. I was like, cool, here's like 7 bill. 7 or 8 bill. In one gather. What's that potion you... Oh, it's the guild. It's to pop guild buffs. Yo, what up, Sally? Or Salai? Thank you. Those things you never pop for us. Are guild buffs up? Alright, life buffs. 5 minutes. Bam. I'll even pop a gather mission. Unless you guys already took all the missions. Did you guys take all? Oh, you didn't. Cool. Alright, here we go. Bam. If you guys are on med 2 and you want excess silver, I should probably just notify the guild. Gather mission, med 2 if you want excess silver. We're gonna pop this herbal medicine. Once we're out of energy. Jordan is a cutie patootie. Oh yeah, I created another account, Jordash. Jordash_TV. Because I might do IRL DoorDash streams. So I created like a second account. What a great deal. Hello there, my angel in the nightmare. It's coming. Hello there. Hex pre-owned neck was listed to the market for 90 bill. You're not even 3K sailing with full deck. Do you have pen sailors and pen sailing log? Damn. What's your level? You sniped 40K eggs. Fuck off my eggs. Look at this min lister. Losing out on max pay. Feels bad for him. He could have got paid max. Poor dude. Now look, I'm gonna put a pre-order at the top and be like, see, you could have just sold it at the top. Bow. Bow. We gotta teach these people. We gotta teach the people how to sell at the top. Mm, mm, mm. What eggs? Exactly. There we go. Ooh, 20 floras. Life buffs incoming. I'll wait like a little bit. I'll wait like a minute and if you're broke, just say so. Whenever I see a min lister, that's what I think. So far away. So far away. Mm, 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 mm. Trace is crashing? Yeah, I put a pre-order up. Where's my... I don't even know where my Trace pre-order is. Yeah. I'm like, oh shit, they're coming down. Grab them. Hurry. Take advantage of the numbers. Grab the dip. Alright, here we go. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. I did not. Alright. The buffs are popped, mister. What up, Russ? Dude, I can't believe how many people sold Nokor. It's a lot of people. Tons of grinders. He did. He got a big boy accessory. Someone sold a neck too, at the bottom. I think it was last night. Yeah, last night. Do. I see pen debos are collapsing again. It didn't last very long. Literally, this was so pointless. Like, why these people came and started buying makes no sense. Because now it's just gonna fall back down. Yeah, you want to wait. Just let the people buy, because then they become sellers. So over time, they will keep bleeding. The only way they'll stay up longer is if they buff life skilling, because then node mats will go up, and then grinders will make more money, so then they'll be able to buy the accessories and push the prices up. But as node mats keep dying, then grinders are going to make less money from their node mats. Gonna empty this. Yeah, did you know, Russ? So you can get to 3K mastery without the belt at all. And you could run Manos golden belt for weight. So like you can still hit 3K mastery without the belt at all. And then if you want more weight, you could go for Pen golden belt for cooking and alchemy, which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I'll probably still get the belt though for like gathering and stuff. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, no, I know it has 220 LT. The golden has more though. It's like I think 3,000 something weight. Where is it? Yeah, this one. 600 or no, 600 weight versus so 600 weight. And I think this was like, yeah, only 220 weight. So you gain 440 weight plus you're still 3K mastery. And if you have this, it's even more weight. It's probably like 800, 900 weight. Better to use negative 500 mastery for XP. If you care about XP, yeah. Yeah. I know, I was just saying. Like when I do cooking and alchemy, I'm gonna use the golden. But I will still also get a deck pre-owned belt. We're so far away from that though. Unless PA buffs life skills, then it'll be faster. Because you can't stop buying mats. Look, I gotta buy 1 trill worth of eggs. Alright. Once we're done with that, then I'm free. But it's slowing down, Super Freak. There's not many sellers. We literally sucked all the eggs out of fucking BDO. To the point where now pre-orders are building up. Like, it's fucking horrible out here. Yeah, just 1 trillion worth of eggs. And it's gonna get worse in like a month. It's gonna get worse. There's gonna be probably like 50 fucking cooks with pre-orders. Oops. Why did it do 1? Bad egg. I don't want 1 egg. There we go. Hello? Did I disconnect? No, I didn't disconnect. Who bought the fucking eggs? Let me put my 5K pre-order up. You fucker. Stop buying them. Let me get my 5K pre-order up at least. Thank you. Let me go. Fucking go. There. Now you can fucking buy them. Like, holy crap. I try your idea and I say, now Balinus, make money. Buy 4 million eggs. Yeah, I'm up to only 27 million. I still need way more. I need like 67 million eggs. And we took out the big dumpers. Like, I'm pretty sure there's not many people left that have a lot of eggs. Even Russ's egg pile's depleting. I've been going back to your VODs, Russ, just to look at your egg pile. And I saw you used to have 600 something thousand eggs, and now you have 500,000 eggs. So, uh-oh, even Russ is running out of eggs. And I'm fucking losing it. I'm just like, yeah, that's right. Your fucking eggs are consuming. It's so funny. Where'd my music go? Why did it pause? There we go. I like too, Russ, how you looked at the egg market and you're like, up, Jordan's manipulating the fucking egg market. I'm like, I'm not manipulating it. I want to push my CP to 600. That is not manipulating. When you do trading, does it matter if you have your nodes connected? If you only do 1 trade a day, then I would say it doesn't matter if you connect them or not. But if you transfer crates like 2-3 times a day, then yeah, you want to have them connected. See, that's the thing though, Space. So what happens if eggs are more expensive? What are people gonna go towards? They're gonna go towards pork, right? So that's gonna keep the meat up. Well, guess who hunts to the market? This guy does. So now I can sell my meat for more expensive. I'm not manipulating, it's just the psychology of the market. Like, I understand the market and the way people think. It's not manipulating. Dirty, dirty whore. So then people are going to buy my pork for like 14K and plus because they want to do red sauce because it's cheaper. And then I can sell my pork to the market. And then once the pre-orders build up even more on eggs, then it'll let me, or it'll allow me to build up money faster or harder instead of like living check to check in a sense. That's basically what we're doing, is we're living check to check. We make money and then we dump them all into eggs. Soon we'll be able to start saving while keeping our egg pre-order up. Minus 450 mil. You know what's funny about that? Look, I'll take any money I could get back. So now I'm selling my dressing. So are these cooks. And I know cooks will buy the dressing because it's negative silver. So they'll give me back some silver to buy more eggs. Stay up, energy. Fight it. Yeah. I mean, PA needs to add demand in the cook market. It's disgusting. I don't know how PA is okay with meals sitting min price. Like, it's like they're intentionally pissing off the cooks. They're like, cooks, fuck off. Takes 1 week to sell. Yeah, that's horrible. Cooking should not be like that. You want cooking and alchemy to not be manipulated. And the only way to do that is you have to cock block the gather mats. So you have to bottleneck the gather mats so then people can't manipulate the end products. Because what you do is you have people just buy the mats, upcraft, and then min list and kill the market. That's why Balanos sucks. Like, Balanos is like 300 mil an hour. It's fucking horrible money. But cooks are still cooking it. XP, yeah. That's why I don't care about my alchemy or cooking level. Because it doesn't require effort to get the cook and alchemy level. It's just time. That's all cooking and alchemy is. It's literally time, zero effort. Just buy, upcraft, sell. I mean, that's what that dude's doing on Assassination right now. That guy that sold me, whoever's spamming Assassination for negative 400 mil an hour. Many people cook for level for no reason. Yeah, it makes no sense. Oh, energy. There we go. Alka's chill mode. Yeah, I was telling Russ he would probably like alchemy better. I mean, you could just make harmonies, Russ. It's literally the meal of alchemy. And you would get longer AFK sessions than cooking. Just make harmonies instead of meals. And it'll sell faster. The only thing is, yeah, you basically you need to set up your nodes for alchemy. Because you're gonna have to grab every monk's branch node, all the trace nodes. Hunting and cooking, yeah. Yeah, I'm just prepping stuff just in case they buff cooking. Because I feel like that's the one life skill that needs the most help. Well, that and bartering. So I'm trying to prep as many Land of Morning Light cook utensils. We're up to 375 so far. I'm trying to get to 2,000. Just so then I'm like long-term prepped. Don't have to worry about them for like a long time. It's so many logs in Roughstone though. So much. Nice. We're up to 980 corals so far. You don't like sniping? Yeah. I still gotta test Matchlock just to go record my own data, so then if it does become good, then I'll see it. Put 10k Valencias, 10k Tef, sandwich to craft, and go do other things is really chill. I say the meal price is coming up like 1 bill an hour. Nice. Oh shit, we got another gathering. Let's go, Grexus. It's the best dish for CP spamming. For active spamming would be like essence of liquor, vinegar, grilled bird meat. There's tons of like active things you could do. However, if you go the active route and you're trying, and that's all you care about is CP, it's going to be terrible money. Like you're basically, you have to sacrifice money. And then if you go the money route of cooking, you have to prep mats. So you're not going to be able to push CP very fast. Then you have the AFK method, which is cooking overnight, where you do either dressing or red sauce. And it's going to be dependent on the like egg prices and your character's weight is all that matters. You want to have at least 3,000 LT. And the positive of that method is that it only affects your AFK income. So say you fish overnight, you lose out on a bill overnight. However, actively, you can do stuff like hunting, gathering, training, and all these activities can make upwards of like 2 to 3 bill an hour. So that's the positive part about not cooking active, is you can do other activities to make better money and then just sacrifice your AFK income. But it's up to you how you want to push CP. That's a cooking route. And then alchemy route is pure powder, clear liquid, bloods, or oils are the best ways to push CP for alchemy. Am I crafting perfumes? Yeah. Yep, we're prepping a bunch for grinding. I've made 250 so far. And then I have... Ooh, we got a coral crystal. And then we're up to 2,000 so far. We basically use this in boss splits. I want to start doing C10 as well. So I got to learn C10s. Because those are like over 2 bill an hour activities. I think they're over 3 bill an hour activities. So I got to start doing that for money. Yeah, either that or they raise perfumes to 50 mil each. Or maybe even 60 mil each. Because then you would have people actually gather this spot to sell their perfumes. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Am I disconnecting? My internet's dropping. We had an internet spike. Yeah, Maywa's good here. Could do Musa, Maywa. Just a little freeze, yeah. It's really good if you if you grind. I think it's like 24 per, well, it depends on your gather mastery. The higher the gather mastery, the more coral you'll get per hour. But at 2.6k, I think I was getting like 24 perfumes an hour, which is like 8 hours of grinding. So every hour you gather, you get 8 hours of grind time. Wonder what the fuck I'm gonna do with 3 million fig pies. You could do Valencia Mill. It's basically it. You could also gather and pop fig pie. But it would probably take you a very long time to liquidate 3 million fig pies. You've already done 3.3 million Valencia meals. I'm sure there's people already prepping like 100 million meals. There's probably someone doing that, or 50 million crafts of Valencia meal. They're gonna come out of nowhere and hit like Guru like 96 cooking. I can already see it. They're just gonna come out of nowhere. They've been gathering lions for like 6 months. They're about to gather scorpion snake for another 6 months. Mm-hmm. Guru 72. I think the guy on NA, actually, I haven't looked at his stats lately. I think he's like Guru, he's at least Guru 84. But loser MIT, he is 2,000 hours ahead of that cook as far as utensil time goes. So even the dude that's Guru 84 cooking, he would only be like, I think he would only be like in the 70s. Or no, he would have to get to like Guru 90 something, I think. This guy had like 4 people playing his account, his level 68, and have a life skill guru 60 plus and only fish and what? I don't know, there's people that play the game a lot. Like 16 hours a day. They just sleep in BDO. We definitely play a lot of BDO though, as well. I don't play 16 a day, but This guy's leveling for him. He'll probably get banned then. Yeah, I don't know. I never understood that. Same thing with like paying to win your gear. I never understood that. Cause you can't be like proud of your gear. Like you have to have like an empty feeling. I don't know how to describe it. He can flex to the kids. Light Skiller streams occasionally. We should get Super Freak to start streaming. You might as well stream Super Freak since you play. You should have streamed your underwater gathering adventure. I'm low profile, bro. It's probably easier just to play and watch streams, though. Just not for me. Yeah. Feel like you have to have somewhat of a certain personality. You play naked? What? So you're like Ghost Rags, basically. That's what Ghost Rags says. He says the reason he doesn't have a camera is because it's too hot in his room. Because he's gaming all fucking day. So he just doesn't put on a shirt or anything. Yeah, streaming is tiring if you have a job, 100%. That's why sometimes I turn off my camera. Because I'm too tired after stream. Or after work. But really, if I'm too tired to stream, I should just fucking sleep. You hate answering the same question thousands of times? Well, it's not like it's the same person asking the same question. Hey, Freak, what's the best Gather XP? It's underwater. Like the next day. Hey, Freak, what's the best Gather XP? You have to say the same answer. You could think of questions people would ask and then make commands. So like, what's the best way to push blah blah blah? You could do it for every life skill. And just make it a command. Just want to lay on the floor and do nothing. You could start doing no camera, Russ. Or you could you have that one picture of you wearing sunglasses. You asked him to wear them again? He did when he was when he was gathering scorpions, and he's like, "It's so bright." He's like, "I had to put on my sunglasses while gathering." People think you're AFK streaming. Only if you don't type or speak. You just like to read books while cooking. Just don't cook on stream. Just cook off stream. Just gather and hunt on stream or grind. That's pretty much what I do. Like, I only do AUK when I'm AFKing. Or I'm like taking a break. I think you should stream before you start work, but I don't know how you would feel about doing that. Because I feel great when I stream in the morning versus like now at night. Like I wake up in the morning and I'm just like, let me go get my coffee. Start work early? What? Yeah, but don't you start it at like 9 a.m.? So you could technically stream at like 5 in the morning. Right? You could wake up at like 4 in the morning and then go to sleep once you get off of work. Actually, I don't know how your like IRL situation is. Your viewers are from Europe. I'm trying to think what time you would start streaming. How many hours are you behind me, Russ? Like, what time is it for you right now? It's like 12:46 in the morning here. It's probably like, what, 5 p.m. your time? Or somewhere close to that? 3:46, okay. So I'm trying to think what time that would be for NA time if you did stream in the morning. So you are 3 p.m., 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm 9 hours ahead of you. So if you streamed at 4 a.m., that would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, it'd be like 1 p.m. my time. That'd be solid. That's when I start like door dashing and stuff. It'd be great. Because then I could watch you while I work. Or basically just listen to you while I work. Because sometimes Jimmy goes live, so I can listen to his stream. And sometimes D goes live. Jordash TV, I know, right? I created the account. I should go test it on my my daughter's phone. You buy all the eggs. Gotta get all the eggs. What's EU's eggs? Is your guys' eggs cheap? Do you guys have cheap eggs? Do we have cheap eggs? Because we have no eggs on NA. Eggs are all gone on NA. They're literally gone as we speak. Just fucking gone. There's only one egg on an A. I don't know why there's only one egg. Why is there only one egg? One whole egg. With the lowest cooking level, that is true. Actually, I'm probably gonna be like at least I'll probably be like G65 with dressing and 600 CP. People are gonna be like, what the fuck? How do you do it? Why'd I leave one? I leave one because when people go to sell, it'll list it right here. So, say you're a seller, right? If you do this, whatever the lowest one is, it goes automatically to this one, right? So if I leave one, then it's gonna push the next one right here. If people just list it, it goes to whatever's underneath the listed one. Whereas if I don't leave it, like let's say I don't leave the egg there, it'll be listed on my order. So it'll just be listed to my pre-order. So like if I was to knock this out, then it'll be, when the guy goes to list, it'll just go to this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm revolting. I don't want to active cook until PA fixes cooking. And they come out with new cook content, because I already cooked a G50 with Valencia meal. Alright. And Medea meal and all the different meals. I don't want to cook to G100 with the same fucking meals. I want to cook to G100 with like some brand new meals. New stuff. They need to come out with like G50 recipes. So then the new players can cook, you know, up to G50 with like Valencia meal and all that stuff. And then give the veterans like a brand new progression. Use meals to trade. People will use Bow Meal to replenish their ships. Oh god, I'm out of mystical. Am I out? No, okay. Alright, how many Rizolka? 1300. Cool. Like yellow meals? You just want... Yeah, they need to do something with cooking. But also, to replenish the Alk Stones, Russ, it's good to use Clown's Blood and Sinner's Blood, and those have been min price for like 5 years. Like ever since Clown's Blood was like released. Like they've been min price for a long time. Oh, to increase the XP, yeah. They could do that instead of replenishing the stone. So leave replenishing, but change the materials to upcraft. We're also thinking, Russ, they should add, or Light Skiller came up with a really good idea. They need to change this and add like a perfume. Like, since a lot of grinders aren't really getting these, add this to the Cook Imperial. So if people want to grind or get grind perfumes or get PvP perfumes, then they'll go do Imperials. Basically increase the demand. Because there's a lot of people that are like endgame grinders, they don't do Imperials. So if you add like something that they get, then they'll for sure do it. Yeah, the rewards are really outdated. 2019. 2019 was the last time. And maybe they've changed, like tweaked some stuff. Cronstones, there you go. You get 200 Cronstones for turning in Imperials. Or no, you get 1 Cronstone per Imperial box. How about that? 1 Cronstone per Imperial box. So then, total, you could get 600 if you had, or yeah, you could get 600 crons per day if you push 600 CP. That would be a good change too. I don't think that would be OP either. Actually, that'd probably be too OP. Can you imagine getting 600 crons per day? That's like 1.8 bill just in cron money. Make it half, 300 crons. Yeah, that'd probably be good. 300 crons per Imperial box turn-in. Or not per Imperial box. I don't know, there's so many different things they could do to buff the demand. There's so many different routes they could go. They could do 1-1 Imperial. They could add stuff to the Imperials. They gotta do something though, because mats are getting so cheap and over stockpiled. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe 100 seals per perfume. So basically a grinder would then get 4 perfumes per turn-in, which would be like an hour and 20 minutes worth of grinding if they do their Imperials. So they at least get like an hour's worth of grinding in. Or they could use it for like boss splits, etc. Because a lot of endgame grinders, they don't want to gather this. Basically, just the hybrid players will be gathering this. People that grind and life skill. One bill. Shoot. That would make sniper hunting even more stronger. What do you think about them nerfing the meat per hour you get from sniping by like 50%? So if you get like 30k meat per hour, instead you'll get 15k. Or instead of getting so then the meat bottlenecks basically. And that would force cooking to become good. Too much resource in the market and you just buy and make. Yeah. Yeah. So if the meat was bottlenecked, you couldn't buy anymore. You would have to gather or sniper hunt. But the demand stays the same in cooking. So meals would go up in price. Because then people couldn't just buy an upcraft anymore. Someone listed 150k monks? Really? On NA? Bro, thank you. Whoever did that. You are a savior. I don't think these people realize where alchemy is in the market at all. Same thing with cooking. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't realize where cooking's at in the market. Like they're literally at the bottom of the market, both markets. So in the future, they're gonna go up like do 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 do. This guy's still selling monks. Fuck yes. Little savior. Fuck you, fly. Get the fuck away from me. Oh my god, my thing's full. And this fly will not leave me alone. I'm about to clap you. Where are you? Okay, he's on my mic. I don't know where he went. Um. Yes, we want truffle seeds. The alchemist is trying. Oh yeah, I need to go look at my frigate. Where are we at? Of course, we got undercutted and someone min listed. I see you. I see you, little man. Why is he still selling? Get me. It's probably an alt account, if I had to guess. It's an alt account where a guy is trying to sell his own fucking shit. What are we doing? Yeah, look at all these alchemists. They're like... $14, $16. Yeah, it's an alchemist quitting. You can see him just dumping mats. He gave up. He sold all his cedars. You guys need cedar sap. He's dumping that as well. Fuck, where'd cedar sap go? Where'd it go? He's doing a cleanse of the storages. Fuck yeah, cedar sap, dude. I need that. I won 5K. We're like little fiends, like. Is he done? I think he's done. Go process flour. Just do it while you work. You work at home, mister. So you have all the time in the world. And your character's like full weight, so you should be able to process for like 30 minutes. Probably for flour. I don't work at home, so I don't have any time to process flour. Well, then you'll process even slower, which means you can process longer. Bow, 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 bow. I suppose it's because you're a horse. What am I listening to? Apple pen. You're always below 5K. Yeah, see, that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be the alchemist that holds the longest. Because imagine you run out of Monk's Branch and then like Harmony starts to go up and there's like nothing you can do. Literally shit out of luck. Because you could buy everything except Helix, you can't buy. Alright, I think we've been gathering for like almost 2 hours. Now, 3 hours? Has it really been that long? I feel like it hasn't. Hey, the frigate sold. Bog. Make sure my other frigate's going. Alright. So here we have 1 minute till crates. Oh yeah, how's my Jades doing? We're probably gonna have to process soon. Yeah, we're doing okay. If you guys are curious how much money I've made so far, just look at how many eggs I have, and then we'll just multiply that by probably an average price of 18,800. So far we have made 500 bill life skilling. Doo-doo. But they're all in eggs. Oh yeah, plus all my other investments, which I haven't even counted. Shit. I like how this dude just keeps selling and then relisting his 10K. Oh, you got 10K off him too? Hell yeah. So he's min listing? Ah, okay. Got you. Alright, well, then we'll go ahead and push this all the way up then. So he stops min listing, then he looks and goes, oh shit, they're actually buying it at the top. Fuck. Maybe I should actually put my pre-order up top. Damn it, my shit's full. Full of eggs. Pepper. Whoop. More vanadium, we could turn, or titanium, we could turn these into crates. They're now at the price where I can make money off them. I actually need to go look at trading, make sure. Pretty sure I can make profit on these. Mm-mm. What am I doing with all the eggs? It's for cooking overnight. I'm basically gonna push cooking without effort. Or push my CP up without effort. In a... Okay. Yep, titanium right there. Actually, more profit than if I were to buy. But of course we're processing, so. But we could still buy these without processing. It's actually about to be crazy. Like, I kind of see the future of or not processing, but crates. I feel like all the ores and timbers are gonna come crashing down, which is gonna basically all the craters are gonna like swap to money crates with like pre-orders up. Because I don't think people will be like, you're gonna have to run more than Valencia. Valencia is not enough. You're gonna have to run like Ilton as well. Alta Nova. So long, my sweet minigame event. See you next year. Probably. They'll probably do it in like... They'll probably do it like Christmas or something. Will be the next time the event pops up. Yeah, 320k opals. Holy. Yeah, money crates are gonna be ridiculous. That's why I can't wait to start pushing CP up again. Because I'm gonna need to open up more money crates. Because I know all the ingots and shit are falling. So I need to like prep for that so I can like buy all these dips. Mm -mm -mm. Oh yeah, we're almost Guru 4 trading too. We're at 76%. All from Trade Wagon. I haven't moved crates since the Trade Wagon came out back in 2000. I think it was 18 when Trade Wagon got introduced. That's when I stopped moving crates. And we're almost Guru 4 just from Trade Wagon. Alright, I think we burned our herbal medicine. So now I'm gonna go take a break. Because we've been gathering for like probably 2 hours. We're up to 1800 there we go, another 60 proc. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I'm gonna go take a break and then I'll be right back. Oh yeah, here's the 4 Imperial Steeds. They're almost leveled up. So we'll see if we get the treasure item. By the way, we're 0 out of 6 and it's a 5% chance. So average is 20. We got 4 we're about to do. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Because I don't think I'll be able to get them to level 15 by the time servers go down. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Why is this song so low? Hmm. There we go. Dude, if we can get a horse event, we're gonna get so much money. I have like 10 bill on the market. Just in horses. Oops. Yeah, all T8s. I still have like 60 horses to level up. Like I have at least 30 or 40 bill in horses. Oops. Yeah. Well, not that are leveled. I have at least 10 bill in leveled horses. I feel like we listened to these already. I'm gonna skip some. Yeah. See, that's why I need Maple Story to come out. Because I got this copper to fucking process. And then I have how much iron? Yeah, I got like 2 million. I have so much to process. You're gonna run out of eggs, sir. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I think I have like 2,000 hours of like processing time. It's ridiculous. And I'm just one player. So imagine all the other players and their processing time as well. Yeah. I mean, look at my timbers. 6 million, 4 million, 2 million, 3 million, 12 million, 12 million. Like, it's so dumb how much processing time I have. But we bought all these like near the bottom. So it's like whatever. Cause I gotta catch up to people that are like Guru 70 and shit. I'm just hoping they come out with like a mini game or something. And then I'll be able to pass a bunch of people in processing. Yep. It's the only way to catch up to endgame, people. If you ever want to catch up to endgame people, you have to invest. It's the only way. If you don't invest, you will never catch up. Do, 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 do. Loaded. Guru 20 trading. Even the rank 1 trader's not even close to Guru 20. And he just runs a full trade empire. Wait, how long on crates? 23 minutes. Little, 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 little. Mm, 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 mm. There he goes. He's out. See ya. Mm, 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 mm. We're almost out of energy. Going to sleep. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I think NA still has 2 hours. Or is it 3 hours on NA? People are probably going to go to bed soon so they can get up right when servers go live. Oops. Man, my Rizulka's been pretty bad RNG. Where's my mini game? There we go. There's a 60 proc. 2000. I thought I disconnected because the mobs weren't spawning. We're moving too fast. Good morning. We've been basically just gathering this. We did Imperials, farms. We're almost out of energy. I think we've been gathering this for almost 3 hours. Or we're making our way towards 3 hours. Yeah, some are getting close to 3. Then we got to go process all this rough stone and upcraft all these Rizulkas. And then I need to start the Land of Morning Light cook utensils. And then I think tomorrow we're back at logging. We'll be able to burn our Agris too. Dude, I feel like Blackstones are gonna be fucked. Because if the drop rate event ends, this thing's gonna fucking shoot to max. I think it's over. At least the double mini game. Yeah, this ends the 16th, which is today. So after maintenance, no more 100%s. Which I gained a processing level. I gained a farming level too. And then hunting. We're gonna hunt a little bit tonight. We'll probably get to like 40 or 50. And then we're gonna go back to cooking overnight. So cooking's gonna level. Yeah, double mini game ends. No more double mini. So sad. Yeah, thank you, PA, for the double mini game. I appreciate the cheaper Valencia meal and the cheaper harmonies. Thank you, PA, for the double mini game. Thank you for this, PA. I fucking appreciate you here. Really nice, PA. That's what you guys wanted, though. I don't want a good cook or alk market. I want a shit alk cook market. Double mini game. Yeah, back to grind desert online. I think this week I'm gonna learn how to do C10s on my shy. Because we'll get more Sangoing, or yeah, the Sangoing coins, which will give us more herbal medicines. I haven't even tried anything past C3. But I know Shy is super OP with iframing. So I feel like the bosses will probably be pretty easy. Why, you don't think that I'll be able to do C10? Is this a challenge? It's gonna be epic. Take some deaths. Yeah, probably, because I'm gonna do it blind. I'm not gonna go look at the mechanics. So we'll probably die a shit ton. Because I don't want to ruin the immersion. Can't use regular potions in C10. That's fine, he can use Harmony. And I can craft my own immortals. Ha ha ha. So even if I die and it takes me out, I'll still have the Harmony when I get out. So I won't be like wasting tons of Harmonies. I just gotta craft some, which I have the mats. I just gotta go buy Spellbound. Which I needed to craft more for our boss splits anyways. Because I only have 20. Now we're gonna survive because we have Impregnable Fortress. The best artifacts in the game. The most underrated artifact set bonus. I'm excited. Okay, and we have Edonia armor, so we're extra tanky. I need to get rid of my distos though. Because then I would be even tankier. Goodbye, energy. You will be missed. Gotta reset my PC tonight. I have a restart update. course, it's a fucking corner, dude. Man, look how much clear liquid I bought during this event. 680,000. How many hours is that in alchemy land? Ba-ba, ba-ba. So if I would have crafted this myself, how long would it have taken me? How many hours did we buy? We bought 41 hours worth of alch time. Bum, 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 bum. Man, we didn't get any chests this whole like 3 hours of gathering. It's bullshit. Ooh, we won logs? A rare log pre-order fill? What am I looking for? I'm looking for rough stone. There we go. Want some scorpion fish? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 10 out of 30. Boost it. We got pretty far in processing too. 30%. Mm-hmm. 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 So here we got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got another 1200 plus 16. So we have like 1900 or no, 2900. That'll be some money back. I need to try to roll thrifty on this guy. Because he might come in handy later on. For timber. Okay, and then this guy needs to get iron. Or ore. But he's still leveling. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm, 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 mm. Bam, thrifty A, just like that. All right, this dude's done. This guy still needs thrifty A as well. Bam. What is the chance of getting 2 thrifty A's? What does this guy need? Hmm. Yeah, we get a patch today. Yeah, we're getting a brand new meal called a Dania meal. It's gonna require um 20 pork to craft it, to craft one of the sub recipes, and then marmot meat. Oh yeah, and llama meat. And it's gonna give twice the XP as Valencia meal. Oh yeah, and you need 50 eggs for another sub recipe. So 50 eggs per craft. So hopefully you guys didn't sell your eggs. Light skiller's like, fuck. Tool. Oh yeah, they're also reworking Rust, they're reworking this. And you know how this says beer, milk, and contribution? They're actually getting rid of milk. They said there's too much milk in the economy. So it's just going to be beer or contribution. So no more milk from plates. I heard they're adding eggs. No, they're actually reversing the node change. They said there's too many node mats in the game. So they're going to reverse it and go back to the old node mats. So now eggs are really going to bottleneck. Because now you get even less. They said the cook market was suffering. So they want to fix the cook market. see here. Logs. Isn't that scary though, if you think about it? Like, one change can affect the market so drastically. Like, it's kind of scary. I think it's like 5 hours for server down. That's usually. Wow, there's really not shit right there. So I guess we'll go up here. Yeah, they do. Because it takes up slots too, which makes it super annoying. Mm-mm-mm. All right, we process. Now we gotta go do alchemy. Just to burn these corals. Ba 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 ba. Where's my horse? Sell your gazelle meat. Do I have gazelle meat? I have gazelle hide. Oh, you're all good, Jimmy. You haven't really missed much. Usually 4, sometimes 5. Yeah. If they have like extended maintenance. That's why I just sleep, because I would be pissed if I woke up and they extended it. Mm, mm, mm. Oh yeah, we sold our marmot. I need to cook more marmot. I gotta cook this. Man, we didn't get to gather as much as I wanted. There's just too many hours I gotta gather. Let's go see how many sharps we got. And then we gotta go hunt before servers go down. $267. I need Villa. Walking Dead cosplay. Oh, because Halloween. Oh yeah, I can't even pop that. I don't really celebrate Halloween. Like, I'm not gonna dress up. Mm. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Rizulka 3090. And then what do we need? We need Spirit Leaves, Pure Powder, Regen. So Pure Powder, Oil of Regen. And Spirit Leaves. And I'm doing Perfume of Tenacity. Wait, what am I? Oh, in Traces? Bro. I swear everything requires traces. Alright, we can make 100 of them. Oh, the full pack car, yeah. Dude, that order was so ridiculous. It took me like 15 minutes to unload it. My trunk was full too. So it was my whole back seat, my front seat, and my trunk. Old dirty car. My car's not old. Or at least I don't consider it old. It's like 2014. Dirty, yeah. I could probably clean it. Um, throw this in here. Bam, 300 perfumes. We have almost 200 bill and just blue elixirs. And perfumes. I guess we do have a little bit of greens. I want to make these decimations, but we can't. Because there's no power. I could do these two. But sealed keeps coming down. AC doesn't work, yeah. But it's like winter now. Or it's not winter, but it's fall. Like it's like 50 degrees out. Like very chilly. I didn't have any Walmart orders today. I had a pizza order. They ordered 2 giant pizzas with some breadsticks. I had a Chinese food restaurant. This like barbecue place. What other orders did I have? Chicken. A chicken spot. Okay, now we're gonna go hunt. But first, we're gonna take a break. Because people keep selling me knock-ore. So I gotta process it. So we could turn it into crates. Get rid of that. And I don't have my processing on. There we go. Farms are almost done. So funny what you said, Russ. Because I watched a little bit of your VOD, and you're like, I bet the people that watch Jordan, they're so miserable because you said, because I'm always complaining about alchemy. And it made me laugh because you're like, and then he invests all his silver so he make life skilling look like it's not good. And I'm like, that's the point. That's why I invest so hard so people don't know. I don't want them to know how much I make, but I can't hide it because my storage. So unless I had infinite wagons, I could like put all my shit in. Doo-doo. It's not that alchemy is shit, it's that it's shit. It's not good enough for me, so I just call it shit. I'm very black and white. I'm not gray, I guess. So like for some people alchemy is great because they work at home, they get semi AFK time, whether they're doing laundry, they're doing dishes, whatever. They love the 1 bill per hour activity. And then with me, I come home and I want to make like 3 bill an hour. I don't want to make a bill a fucking hour. So I'm like, it's shit. Mm-mm. Yeah, what up, Senna? I'm just eating real quick. And then I'm gonna take a break. We have about an hour, I think, before servers go down. Dude, that farm event owned these. This was all from the farm event. And then on top of that, people sniping. But this actually didn't crash that hard for a gather event. So it shows not that many people, I guess, are gathering. Because I would have thought this would have dumped like below 2. Mm. 113. Gotcha. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, we can just buy all this. Start pushing this back up. You hoard all yours? What, spirit leaves? Yeah, I'm helping the Alk market by pushing these up. Because Carnage is now going up. So now this thing's going up. I'm also helping Clown's Blood market. This one's wanting to keep going up. Because basically the people who are selling these are losing money because I pushed leaves up. Or maybe it's Sinner's Blood where they lose money. Was it No, it is Clown, see? So now they're losing money from enlisting. That's what you get from enlisting. Unless they do Wolf Blood. But eventually this will push higher. This will push to like 100k. But it'll probably take like 6 months for it to get to 100k, maybe even longer, maybe a year. You've been buying tons? Good. Same. I still have pre-orders. Whenever I see men. Got a bunch of toxic alchemists. Russ would hate the alchemy market. I swear, alchemy and cooking are like the most shit markets, the most manipulated markets in the game. The most down, up, down, up, down, up roller coaster of a market. Like, look at this. But PA does it to themselves. Like this toxic ass shit. Yep. Until this bottlenecks. Once this bottlenecks, if ever in the future, then cooking will become good. And not toxic. Like a lot less toxic. Same thing with alchemy. You know, if PA would put all the sap on bottleneck and all the fruit on bottleneck as well, then you would have way less toxicness in the alchemy market. But PA is dumb. And they give access to everyone, and then they just upcraft and dump it. I swear, I would fix the cook and alch market so easy. I would bottleneck the fuck out of the gather mats. I'd be like, get fucked, people who work at home. Get fucked. Go work. Go get your shit. I would fuck the people at home. I would leave them with processing. They can process at home. That's so kind of you. It is. You would make so much money in cooking and alchemy. You would love it. You'd be like, oh, go get ash sap, death elixirs, 2 bill an hour. Sweet. I would nerf all the sapping. So I would nerf all the sapping. You couldn't get more than 20k sap at 3k mastery per hour. I would push harmony up to 30 to 40 mil. And you would get your time's worth. So if you did have time to gather, you would make really good money for your time. Competitive money, not shit money. Balanced money, basically. Oh yeah, I would also get rid of sap from nodes. So no nodes would possess sap anymore. It would just be the timber only. So I would delete all sap from nodes. You can only get it gathering. I'd be like, welcome to Black Desert Online, where you must gather and work to get rewarded. Might as well delete nodes. Well, no, you still get the timber on the nodes. Damn, bro, bitter. Look, you have to understand, I played the game when all meat was bottlenecked, and the game was so much more fun. The game was actually fun when meat was bottlenecked. Now the game's not fun. I can't even cook or alch. I can't do shit. Gather nutmeg. Just remove hunting. Just delete sniper hunting. Dude, I want to see if anyone made YouTube content during those days. Cooking BDO 2021. I want to see some old cook videos. There's Kurz. Look at this, guys. Let me show you the sexy cook market. Let me see. We got silvered, embroidered. I want to see the sexy market. Look at those Manos. Hell yeah. Let me see the cook prices. Oh yeah, look at this. Day Palm, 2,000 each. What's Day Palm right now? What's Day Palm? 2,000 each. Where are we now? 600. Garbage. Fucking trash. Keep going. This was the sexy cook market. Big Pie. 6K. Let's go look. 6K. 4K. Trash. Going down. Min listed. You weren't either, Jag. Actually, I don't know if you were or not. Figs, 1,000 each. I want to see red sauce and shit and meat. BDO day. Did I remember these days? I remember BDO day. I want to see like meal prices and stuff. How much was Verter back then? Verter was probably super cheap. Because Alchemy was dog shit back then. It was very bad. Here we go. Melting Soul. Here we go. We can look at the prices. No milk. 10K max price. This is in 2020. Guys loaded. I remember this dude actually. He played on NA. Look at this. He even has like this fucking. Because people didn't have. People used like BDO day. BDOlytics didn't exist. Medea meal 37. I can't even see it. He's doing the math on the Imperial. I'm pretty sure Sky does not stream anymore. Ooh, who's this guy? Agent Russ. 4 years ago. Look at his spreadsheet. I want to see your cook stuff, Russ. He's like, I am the witch delicacy prince. Let me look at the market. What do we got? This is when you played on Mina, though. Oh, the feathery steps. Then we have summer 3 years ago. That would have been 2022. Cooking might have still been good back then. So BDolytics, when did that come out? Like 2022? Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't out when yeah, cooking's mastery is so weird. Such a steep hill. I wanted to look at the cook market prices. Here we go. Come on, we gotta have like some pictures of the coconut. Get your coconuts. Balanos meal. Look at this cook speed. Dude, look how fucked milk is. Milk is so fucked. See, we want this market. We love this market. $22,000, or I think it was like 200,000 pre-orders. Make lion meat? No, they do not need to make it 100K. Because then lion meat sits, Russ, and then cooking becomes shit. That's why Balano sucks. Because pork sits. No need to cook? Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. That's exactly what would happen. People would just gather to the market. It's just like hunting to the market. Oh, this is the when they changed that. Cooking meals 2020. Man, look how small the traces are. Remember all those different color traces too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't make YouTube anymore. Pretty sure he quit. Yeah, 5 years ago. Bum 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 bum. No, you always lose money if you cook oatmeal. Yeah, they could raise the price on oatmeal. But the gathering I don't agree with. I think all gathering mats should be bottlenecked in the game. And people should be forced to gather if they want to access those recipes. Like if people that work at home, if they want to make node mat cook mats like fig pie, day palm wine, they can do that. But if it involves a meal, they should have to work to get to the meal. That's how old cooking was. They shouldn't be able to access the meat. I understand why PA is doing it though. It's so people can level faster. But there's no point to leveling faster because leveling does nothing. Once you're G50, there's no reason. Sell to vendor. Yeah, they should allow us. It should just be infinite. It should be infinite. However much you can cook in a day, then you can get that money that day. Because it's basically what grinders do, right? Grinders just grind circles and then you get to sell to the vendor. That's why the majority of people grind. But PA makes life skilling harder than it needs to be. They make it so much harder than it needs to be. All you gotta do is bottleneck the gather mats. You teach people, you go gather, you get this item, and then you cook this item, and that's all you have to do. It's not hard. Super easy. Now you have people contemplating, do I hunt to the market or do I cook what I hunt? Like now people are contemplating. They don't know what to do. They're like, I heard cooking sucks. Do I still cook? When it could be way easier. So PA makes it harder than it needs to be. Yeah, infinite turn-ins. I think that would be good for cooking. Basically, however much you can cook in that day, you can just turn in. Whether it's Imperial or like infinite Imperials. But only what you cook, Russ. So you can't buy meals off the market and just keep turning them in infinitely. What if they limit energy? I don't think they should limit energy because people like to gather and people like doing long gather sessions, but you have to put demand on the end product to match uh, the players, basically. But I'll be right back. We have 30 minutes. 30 minutes. We'll be able to hunt for like a little bit. All right, I'm back. Uh, they could scale your Imperial amount with CP and Mastery, maybe half total CP times from Mastery. Like 200% at G50. At the start where you had to have a bed in the residence so you could recover your energy. Quick topic, Scholar main or Awakening weapon? It depends if you play Succession or Awakening. So if you play Awakening, you go Awakening. If you play Succession, then you go main. Or G50, you get to turn in equal to CP level. Yeah, I don't know. They need to do something though. Half of your CP. So right now it requires 2 contribution to turn in 1 box. So half your CP. Just 1 Imperial basically. Why do they do that? Because cooking at like 3k mastery is really bad for the amount of gear that you put into it. It doesn't scale correctly. Like grinding, right? If you're full like Nav weapons and like deck Karazad, you can make upwards of like 4 bill an hour. But cooking, you make like a max of like 1.5 bill an hour. It's really, really bad. Even though you put trillions into your accessories. Like hunting's the only thing that's balanced with grinding. You go watch anime? Alright. Well, servers go down in 15 minutes. Enjoy your anime. I'm about to go to sleep. How is that missing? Literally right on him. Yeah, we've given them tons of ideas that they could do for to balance it. They could add the new perfumes to the box turn-in, so then so then grinders will actually buy the meals. Um, they could do cron meal imperials, where people if you're a G50 cook, you can actually start buying cron meals for imperialing, because that would pull up multiple meals. Course them full. They could do it event based, where you get twice the silver if you turn in this Imperial. So you get 2 times the money if you turn in Medea meal for the week. 6 minutes. I think the enhancement UI and horse gear can be chronable. I think that's it. I don't know, I didn't look at the patch notes. But that's what I heard. Oh yeah, also the 100% end and the gather event ends. Can I enhance this before servers go down? I don't know. Fucking Blackstones, dude. Oh god, we have 1 minute. Probably don't have enough time. Come on, process. Ah, fuck. Of course it would downgrade, bro. Go fuck yourself. And maintenance. Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.